about that. Controller was messed up, so I had to restart, but I am in now. We got a 15-hour affinity booster as the daily, which is pretty sweet. Should definitely help level up some of this stuff. What the hell's going on? Okay. Play glyph, open lockers, blast damage. Gift of Lotus, sweet. Alright, so I was buying some stuff. A couple people had some parts that I wanted of Prime Gear. So bear with me just a moment. I'm going to check this list. Don't need that. Don't need this. Alright, so those should have reset. Alright, that's one that I wanted right there. Of course, it shows he's online, but he's not. Where this guy? Nope, of course not. It's very strange that it shows him online. I mean, it's a little more than I want to spend on it, but... Okay. Oh, what? So basically, I got the stuff for the Akvatso, and needing to basically build another Vasto in order to build the Akvasto. I was like, crap, because I only have like a couple of the relics for it. And I didn't want to take a chance of opening those and not getting it. So I'm also looking for the Axe Stiletto, if I can get it at a reasonable price. So Axe Stiletto Prime, let's see, what would be a reasonable price for this? Like 20, like, call it 28. So like 45. Alright, well. So the other thing that I bought, which actually was pretty damn reasonable. Ooh. Rue Bazaar. I remember where that is. It's Bazaar. Ah. Alright, cruise it is. Alright.
Welcome to Maru's Bazaar. You trading, or are you looking to pull some endo from Ayatan treasures?
Well, there's not a ton of people here.
Seeing one of the prime.
Oh, I meant to actually look at this too to see if there was see what we got here. Limbo, Trinity, well, Casa Prime bands. That might be the only reason to do this. I think the buckle might actually be the one I need.
The circling
No, worry
hawk
about that in
may
a minute.
choose its prey at leisure. Make me proud.
This is a weird way to do this. Just go to the dojo to simple trade. What? That's crazy. Okay, what is this guy's name? Bernac. Bernac. Oh, Bernac. What?
Tempting old war treasures on display.
What the hell is going on here? Do what? How do I do that? What in the actual hell? That's cute. Ah, there we go. I didn't know that. I've never done a trade like that. Hey, Solid Thunder, what's up, man? Dude, that's what I was saying. I was telling this guy, like, hey, why don't we just go to the JoJo and do this? Because I've done a million trades that way. 1, 2 barrels. Oh, looks like I already had receivers. No, no, not Oxamati. Did I put that in wrong or something? Fun stuff. Yeah, next level prime. Okay, well, anyway. I did want to check on... it was called... Is it a Kavat band? Kavasa. Okay, buckles. Buckles and bands. Key 4 and 12.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Hey, Doku? Pepe hands? Yeah. He almost got away with it. I'm pretty sure he just got excited like, oh, I got a thing I can sell. Luckily I looked before I accepted the trade. The question with these things
Hey, came to trade?
is, am I going to actually take the time to try to unlock
Stand up
these?
straight now. Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Eye.
Okay, so I got the buckles. Got the bands. I need the collar blueprint.
Oh, glad Glad to see it back in action. Don't let your Uncle Teshin down now.
Yes, I'm at level 27. I've been working to actually increase my like personal level, so I'm like upgrading and leveling up all the things that I can, using formulas where I can and everything else. I can help a little bit with that. What are you using?
Welcome.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you haven't been. Yeah, I played like a couple years ago, for like 2 years, and then I took like a 2-year break.
And
So
we're
I had to come
out.
back and like relearn everything, and luckily I had done a lot, but it was before Damios existed and a lot of other things. Are you on PC? Oh. And your name is the same? Actually, I'm not even sure how to find you that way, to be honest. We could try it though. Oh wait, I was gonna change this to blast, so I need cold. Rhyme rounds. Oh damn it. Stupid toxin. Yeah, there we go. Give me that blast damage.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Now, I am not 100% about how to add you. Oh, maybe that way. Nope. Okay. There's got to be a way to do this. It shouldn't be the search. It should be. I can do it through here. Nope. Do it this way. Sweet. Okay. Oh, so no joke then. So you got the Founders Pack. Oh, very nice. So that was one thing that I kind of got. I mean, I didn't get the. I don't have Excalibur Prime, but because I started probably like season 2 or 3 or something. Yeah, the problem with spending platinum is that like everything can be like really expensive just depending on what it is that you're looking for. So the way that I kind of went about it was I had gotten a bunch of stuff a couple years ago, and then when I took a break and then came back, I found that I had a lot of parts that got vaulted for like for frames and for weapons. So I already had most of the stuff. It was just buying those like last couple pieces. And then I also have like a bunch of relics that were vaulted also. So the question really is like, you know, are you trying to collect things in order to finish things off that you've already kind of built, so you don't have to spend too much to get them? Or are you just looking to like, because the real expensive things that are like really worth it are like Rivens. You don't have anything built. Oh man. Oh really? Oh jeez. Then I would probably say it's not worth spending a bunch of platinum on just things. Yeah, because you're gonna, well, at this point you're gonna want to spend some platinum on like weapon slots and Warframe slots. That's just gonna have to be. But what I would do is you should start collecting what relics you can. Yeah, I would definitely hold on to it. There's no point, like there's no point in just outright buying stuff. Most of the time. I mean, you can see that even in the trade chat, people are selling stuff like prime frames and stuff all the time. But a lot of these frames, unless they're vaulted, it's not worth buying them for platinum. And at level 5, I mean, even if you got all the frames, like I mean, that's kind of the decision is like, well, are you going to use them or what are you going to do? You know, like it wasn't until recently that I bought the Mag Prime blueprint because I already had a couple parts for it. Otherwise, there's no way. Oh, see, this would be worth it right here. Something like this ambassador one. Of course, the ambassador is a giant pain in the ass to get, but a ribbon for it is pretty amazing. I wouldn't spend 400 on it, but um, like I got the one for this Proboscis Ceranos, which is turns out is a pretty damn good bow. I bought this off a guy for like 165, I think, which is damn good deal for a ribbon. But then I also got two other ones. I'm trying to think of what they were for. One was for the Bubonico, and one was for I don't know, something else. But I got them for like 100 each, which is also a really good deal because pretty much anybody trying to sell a ribbon is going to try to get like 300-400, even if it's a piece of crap. If it's for a weapon that's decent. But the first thing that I would do if I were you, you got to get your normal level up, and there's a bunch of stuff in like the market that you can level up, which is kind of a pain in the ass. And then make sure you get into a dojo, and then you can build stuff off their thing to build up your personal level. And once your personal level is a little bit higher, then I would go after Tenet weapons. Like get the Tenet Archoplasmor. Um, it won't take you that long to do. Basically, you just need to master weapons, weapons and frames. So one thing that I kind of did when I was early is just farm the bosses. Like get your Rhino, get your Frost, get your Ember, just the regular frames. Build them to 30 and then sell them, just for credits, because you can always go back and farm them again. Um, but once they're mastered, you get the personal level for it. And at MR5, I mean, you still have like plenty of stuff on the map probably to unlock, so it's not really worth like buying a bunch of stuff and then while you're doing all that stuff, you're going to be collecting all these relics, and then at some point you're just going to start opening relics and getting prime parts, and then once you get a bunch of prime parts, then you can kind of hone in on like what pieces you're missing. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is like this event they're doing now, like it's kind of tempting to be like, oh, I'm going to spend all this money on these um, vaulted frames and stuff, but like it's so overpriced compared to platinum prices. Um, Also, like if I were you, I would not buy platinum unless you get the like login discount. So when you every day you log in, there's a chance you'll get a discount for it. Uh, I would wait until you get the 75% off one and then buy like a big pack. And that's exactly what I did. I got the 75% off one and I bought the $100 pack for like 25 bucks and got like a ton of platinum. And I'm still like this. I'm just now getting to the end of it, and I bought every piece of prime stuff that I was missing, basically. The only thing that I think I still need is like the carrier primes, like some of the like the companion ones, which I don't really care about. If I can find a good deal for them, I'll get them. And then like on ribbons, like and those were just getting good deals on them. Like you could blow that whole 3,500 on like 2 ribbons if you really wanted to. Like people are overpriced and selling those things like crazy. But your focus at your level should be at like basically getting your standing with Earth up, getting your standing with Orbialis up, eventually getting a Damios and doing the same thing there. By the time you unlock all these nodes and get all these things and farm your bosses for the regular frames, like you're gonna collect so many relics, because you get relics for the bounty missions from Orbialis and Earth anyway. That once you get a good pool of them and you just start opening them, not only will you get stuff from your relics, but other people are going to be getting prizes, like different rewards too. So you'll find stuff in their relics that you don't have. So I would definitely not jump the gun and just start buying stuff right off the bat. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for some XP. I got this affinity booster up. Mag Prime's not my. What the hell is going on here? That is a big notification. There are mods that you can farm, but I wouldn't recommend buying those either. I don't know of any mods that are like vaulted, like that are really worth the platinum to get. But I would also recommend doing the events, things like especially the Thermia fractures, because you can get the Opticore Vandal there, and Hydroid you get as for killing the boss. And Hydroid, I use that like over primes most of the time just because it has so much armor and health. And crazy amounts of shield. So even if its abilities aren't that great, like it's just a good overall frame. But it's kind of like Rhino, like where it's like you can do any node with Rhino and you're gonna be fine. This bow is a pain in the ass to build because it takes like 3 different bows to make it. And of course I didn't master those bows, so I had to like get them, master them, and then use them to build the next one, and then master that one. Oh yeah. If you want to level up your weapons and like frames and stuff pretty quickly, if you have the Sanctuary Onslaught open, that's a good way to do it. You can get a ton of XP doing that. And especially if you get any kind of affinity booster. The guy was really lucky and got like a 3-day affinity booster and was just doing like Elite Sanctuary Onslaught and regular Onslaught, and I built up like, it must have been like 6 different weapons in like a day to level 30. Some of them I didn't even use them. I just had them in like my secondary and they just leveled while I was killing stuff. Do you not have the Gift of the Lotuses open right now, or did you already do them? So on the first page of your navigation, there's like the oh no, it's the second page I think, because the first one is the events, which will tell you about the Prime Resurgence, and then the second one it should have like a list of like, I'll show you when I get out of here, but it should say something like it's like help Clem. There's like a couple things on there. 8-10 statue hunt, and then like underneath those will be Gifts of the Lotus. Right. But Saren Prime, I don't think Saren Prime is vaulted. I mean, I can take a look for you, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Maybe it is. Maybe that's why it's that much. They have been like unvaulting and then vaulting other guys recently, so I've not been 100% keeping up with it. Yeah, Saren Prime is really good, especially even in Sanctuary Onslaught, because it's like ultimate ability will just sit there and kill dudes as they spawn in. Say people in Sanctuary Onslaught that just like devastate everything, or Volt Prime and Saren Primes. But Saren Prime is also pretty tanky also. It's just like a pretty good overall frame. Double check here. Oh, Saren Prime is vaulted. Okay, that's why it's so expensive. So the unfortunate part about that, unless you already have vaulted relics, I mean, at your MR, like, you have the luxury of waiting. That's I wouldn't like if you know that that is the frame that you want and you're going to use it all the time. I would say like maybe it is. But since you have so far to go and so much other things to do, like you could potentially wait until they unvault it again. And then once they unvault it, you can just collect the relics and unlock it. Let me double check that price for you, because you might be able to find it cheaper also. Because people on the chat market aren't like, they don't normally know what the actual market prices are. They just kind of put it up for what they want. There is a Warframe market. It's actually well, it's not related to Warframe. It's just called Warframe.market. And you can look at the prices of pretty much anything. So it just depends on who's online, but you can kind of see what the going rate for all the parts are.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
It doesn't shield the full set. Yeah, I would just estimate what it is combined. And if it's less than what they're offering, then it might be worth. Because if you can buy the pieces cheaper, then it's better to do it that way. Wait a couple days for it to build, and just save yourself some platinum.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Oh, Twin Roga's almost leveled up. Yeah, just look up like all the things. I don't know, Saren Prime set. 210. There's somebody online. There's a couple of people online selling it right now for 210. Get a 215, 219, 220. So I'm showing between 180 and 200 is kind of like the going rate. So I'd say 280 is overpriced. Oh my. How much does he want for that? It's going to be overpriced as fuck. Watch. He's going to want like 400 for it. Or he's not going to know. Oh, I do want that. Oh yeah, there's your Saren guy. 280. Pretty sure I didn't buy one for Exceltra. So it's gonna say like buy next to it, like on the right side. You click buy, and it'll like come up with a message, and you just copy that message and paste it into your like talking into your chat, and it'll automatically open a chat. Yeah, paste it into the game.
Everything in
Exactly right.
orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will
Yep,
attempt
and
your
then it'll
best,
send them a message. And most people that sell off there are pretty damn quick and good about getting back to you. Because also when you sign into Warframe Market, if you sign up for it, you can like leave them ratings. Like you can give them a positive rating for being quick or whatever. So most people want to like keep their rating good, be responsive. Don't have one for this. Not 900. This guy wants 900. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. No. 900 platinum. That's so much. Like, I'm actually now I'm curious exactly how much that is. I mean, it's not rude. It's just, and maybe it is worth it because that's kind of a hard ribbon to find. Also, it's a weapon that people want. Like, it's high demand for ribbons. But, goddamn, that is expensive. Crap. Excellent. Okay, where's the plat thing? Store. Buy platinum. So 900 is almost $50 in platinum. Like if you were just buy it outright. So even with a 75% discount, that's $12 for that ribbon. That's a little much. It's a little much. A little too rich for my blood. Watch him laugh. Would you take 150 for it? But you know what? Mag Prime's not even level 30, is it? I can't take this on the Sortie. Alright, so yeah, you get the first one, Prime Resurgence. This is where your thing for like Thermia Fractures and all the events are going to be. Definitely good stuff in there. And then this is the one, the alerts. And then this is under this section right here is where it says Gifts from the Lotus. Oh, I should check that too. Formas. So I found out some of these regular frames I didn't master yet, which is why I built them, but I'm hesitant because I don't want to buy slots if I don't have to. Same thing with the companions. It's like I don't really want to buy companion slots if I don't have to. That's a survival. This is going to get to level 30 like real quick. Oh, so the reason I asked about this alert is if you want to join me on this. I mean, I don't know if it's too high level or not, but I mean, it's survival. You should be able to handle it, but I don't know. It's up to you. This Exilus weapon adapter is pretty cool. Adds like that extra slot for, yeah, if you want. Oh, you're not online? It's weird that I just had you on here, so we're friends, but I don't see you on. Oh, what? That's really weird. Huh. So you're using a melee weapon, I'm guessing, too, with Excalibur? No, yeah, it's weird because, like, when I sent you the friend request, it was like, oh, you guys are already friends. It's like, oh, the hell? Well, at your level, like I said, the biggest thing is you're gonna want to master new things. So you're gonna have to like kind of try to balance between mastering like a weapon and staying alive and being able to keep like killing dudes. So generally what I did or was doing is I would have like either a really good primary weapon or melee weapon, and then build up like a secondary weapon. Like basically have one weapon that can kill and handle the level of guys you're at, and then have the other two being built up. Do you have the Ignis Wraith? I think you get that from the Void Trader. I'm not sure. Not 100% about that. You might be able to get a regular Ignis, or is the Ignis? You know, I'm gonna look it up for you. Yes, Wraith. It's basically a flamethrower, and it's really good. It's one of those things that's like, you get that thing, and then you can pretty much handle most enemies. What? Rotations? No. It's okay, it's sold by the Void Trader. Sometimes like clans and dojos will give you one like when you join. I've seen people like offering it, but what about the Wraith? They're just regular Wraith. No. Oh no, not the Wraith. Regular Ignis. Ignis. Okay, you can get the regular Ignis from the Chem Lab in the dojo. So it may not be as good, but it will do the trick. And if your dojo's any decent level, you should be able to get it from them. I think it needs detonite injectors. That's not really a thing you'd buy. Not the regular one. Yeah. Let's see what you got here. Oh, you're using the Strength Prime. That's good. Bronco's no big deal. Skana. Yeah. No, actually, I mean, you should be fine. Frost Prime's actually a good one, too. If you get, like, low or whatever, just throw up your bubble and let your shield regenerate. I'll probably hang out in your shield, too. Mag Prime is not the beefiest of frames. Yeah, that's just one I'm just saying, like, I don't know if people can even sell the Ignis Wraith. I guess it's sold by the Void Trader, so I guess you could. But that's one that, like, you're going to unlock a bunch of stuff from relics. The stuff that you don't need that's not vaulted, you sell to the trader. You exchange it for ducats, and then you use those ducats to buy stuff off the trader. So you don't have to spend platinum to do that. Like, if you're going to buy something for platinum, I buy something crazy like the Ambassador or, like, Yeah, the index is for credits, regular credits. Nice.
Your job is to
Like
distract
a real knife, right?
enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship
Guess
for
what you're talking about.
much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules away.
Oh, I forgot to change my damn weapon back. Oh well. It's 10 minutes, yeah. So did you buy the Strength Prime, or did you unlock that?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Guess it's probably hard to type and fight at the same time.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Oh.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, that weapon's good. Would love a Riven. I'm not spending 900 for it. Some damn blockers. Damn Kuva people don't keep blockers around here, or what?
Another life support capsule is available.
Reset all your shit. Oh, the settings? Yeah, for sure. You leave me alone. Get my fucking shield back. Yeah, unfortunately the damage on early weapons is not great. I mean, I had to go back and like level up some of the earlier weapons, and I was like getting frustrated as hell. But Frost, I mean, at least you can freeze dudes with your main ability, your ultimate ability there. Freeze like a whole group of dudes. Maniac or something? What was that? Oh, it is. It's a Grenier Maniac. And a Jester? I've never seen one of those. Just a few more lockers. You familiar with the Nightwave stuff? Nightwave event that's going on? That is definitely something you should be looking at also. The early rewards are usually the best. Yeah, where do these guys keep all their stuff? Walkers. Disc over here.
Life support needed.
Yeah, there we we go.
Many
Nice.
things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Extraction is available
Nice.
if you need it.
We made it. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. They get a weapon adapter. It's pretty cool. As much as I like the Exceltra, I need to level this thing up. Rogas. Something I bought. Was that a primary? That might be a primary. It worked out. MK1 Furious, yes. It took me all this time to get the starter gun. Okay, 28 here. Not bad.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits
Alright,
you.
so yeah, the other question was, yeah, are you familiar with these Nightwave missions?
Shall we?
This whole Nightwave thing. So this event, it'll like give you basically missions to accomplish, things to do. Like one of mine was like opening 20 lockers. This is like getting blast damage. There's ones that are more difficult, like completing isolation bounties. But if you complete these, you get the rewards that are up on the top here. So especially early, I'm gonna go all the way back here. There's definitely some good stuff up here like this. Like on the 3rd level, you get 2 weapon inventory slots, which is awesome. The wings are cool. I guess if you want wings, they kind of get in the camera's way, but whatever. I think everybody can do it. I don't think you have to be any kind of special level or whatever. You may not be able to complete like all the different tasks they give you, but as long as you're like working on it, you'll gain levels for it.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Wow, I think I was talking that whole time with my mic off. I think you can actually in the market. If you go to the market itself, and you go to category weapons, and then under the filters, it goes hide items without blueprints. So when you do that, then every single one of them will have this option right here to buy the blueprints for credits. And there are quite a few. You buy the Tsar, but you need a Dracoon to build it. Yeah, and that's kind of the beginning of what I would do, is go through and just buy some of these, the ones that you can build. Yep. Yeah. Trying to think of a good mission that we could do some of this stuff on. Like we could,
Always a
I
pleasure.
still gotta do this Eladon hunt, but this is like the high level one, so I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. These are pretty easy. So really it's just building up stuff. Maybe we could probably do Sanctuary Onslaught. And actually, I need to go talk to that dude anyway. Strata? Oh, Strata. Strata Relay, I see. So again, I guess I don't know if I said it before, but if you're gonna buy something like for plat, I would look at stuff that's vaulted, and I would definitely check the Warframe market before you buy it. All right, so I'm gonna fast travel to Cephalon Samaris. This is the thing you can do. You can do also. Fast travel to Cephalon Samaris. If you talk to this dude, you can get these synthesis targets, which is basically just scanning stuff. It's kind of hard to say what is like the meta stuff that you would buy, because honestly the best stuff, like, you wouldn't even buy it. The vaulted stuff is only worth the platinum because it's like super hard to get now. Can I not I can't get the new one yet? Oh damn it, I should have turned that in last time.
This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary.
This dude's got quite a bit of cool stuff too. Like, you want the Zorus for sure. Manicord is for Octavia. But he's got like duplicate blueprints for things. But he's also got these full blueprints for the regular frames. So if you do want regular frames, he's not a bad way to go about it. Cephalon Samar should be mastery locked. You should be able to fast travel to him. If you like hit start, go to fast travel. Oh. You can't talk to this big floating computer dude? Oh, okay. So it's locked behind the quest. Yeah, you have to do the quest to get the scanner, I think. Right. Yeah, it's probably a reward for doing all that stuff. So that is a big part of what you're gonna have to do is, yeah, unlock the nodes, go through the relays, do these quests, and it'll unlock a lot more of the the game and things you can do. But with Frost Prime, like Frost Prime is pretty much good for a lot of things too. Like he's not the tankiest frame, but he's super useful. He's super useful for like the defense missions, the mobile defense missions. He's not the best at like survival and stuff, but he's decent as every other frame basically. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But there's nothing wrong with him either. I think the Skana you can turn into dual Skanas. Yeah, that's what I would focus on. Is just getting through, because like I said, like you're gonna look at some of the stuff to buy in Platinum, and then by the time you unlock these nodes and do all the quests and do all this stuff, like you might find that it's gonna get unlocked, like unvaulted. So I would definitely take your time and pick and choose really like what it is exactly that you want to buy for Platinum. Yeah, or you can, I mean, you could Pepe hands and get, you know, Serum Primer off the bat, but use Warframe Market for it and don't get ripped off for sure. Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's all right. Well, then you got it for a decent deal. Yeah, and that one I would say is worth the money because it's vaulted and it's a pain in the ass to get. Like I probably have Serum Prime relics, but I probably don't have enough to build the whole thing. Oh, do I not have? Did I misspell it? Saren? I don't know how to spell Saren apparently. Oh yeah, I mean if you can find a good deal on them, then I guess it's not too big of a deal because you're like it saves you the time of farming them. But again, like the only real useful ones, the ones that I like use all the time, are Necros Prime, because of the defiling, and let's see, Frost Prime,
Stand by while I
Limbo
analyze
Prime.
the intelligence profiles of the
Limbo and Frost are kind of interchangeable.
Not
Like
a
everything
number.
that Frost is
The
good at,
operator
Limbo's good
enjoyed
at.
this witticism.
Avara is good for stealthing. But like I said, I usually use Hildren. Boop, boop, boop. Chroma Prime's pretty good too, just tankiness. Atlas is also pretty good, yes. Atlas Prime just recently got vaulted. I think like what weapon would I would buy for Platinum. I was gonna buy a weapon. And like some of these are good, but really like the Kuva weapons are actually better, and so are these Tenet weapons. Like this Tenet Arcoplasmor is the shit. Amprex is a really good weapon, early weapon. Alien weapons. Something like this Venka Prime. Soma Prime is pretty damn good. The Boulder Prime's okay. Soma Prime is really good because it's just like a fat machine gun, like a heavy machine gun. Tons of ammo. And then with the mods, like, you know, basically you're going to get some Orkin Catalysts and put them on the weapons that you use, so you have the extra mod points to spend. And that thing can be a pretty good... Yeah, I don't know if I would even buy mods. Like, that's the thing too, is you can farm a lot of mods. Also, if you do Nightmare missions, which you should have access to, all Nightmare missions give you gold mods. Right, all these ones that are under alerts, under Nightmare. Though I'd watch out for ones like this one that has like no shield. Because unless you're using like a Naros or somebody that doesn't have a shield already, like that could be a pain in the ass. But stuff like Time Mode and Low Gravity, no big deal. Vampire Mode, no big deal. Death detonation isn't even a problem either unless you're meleeing the... Like, if you're going to melee everybody, death detonation actually might matter, but for the most part, like, it's just these ones that I wouldn't be careful with in no shield mode. But those always give you gold cards. The index will give you gold ones too, but they're only like specific ones. Let's see, let's look at some mods. What mods? Actually, you know what? It'd probably be easier to look at a weapon than I actually use. Because I think the best mods are like these ones that are like the heat and status chance, the ones that are like cold and status chance. I don't know if mods really get vaulted. I think they're just some of them are just a pain in the ass to get. Oh, primes? Recently it was Rhino Prime and Nyx Prime that got vaulted. They got unvaulted for a short time and then they got revaulted. I think I just did that again. Yeah, so something like Condition Overload for Steel Path. This is one that people buy because it's kind of a pain in the ass to get to farm it. Same with that Gunblade one, Bullet Dance. I mean, you can farm it, but if you're, you want to cut out the middleman and just purchase it, that would be one that might be worth doing. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's... What is that other one? Bleeding... something or other? Yeah, it's Bleeding Willow. No, no, it's on the clay. I know, it's too much information. One thing you might want to buy. Well, I don't know if you actually would want to buy these, but the Venka Prime, these are really good, and they're vaulted, so they're probably a little pricey, but they are really good. The Glaive Prime is something that's like highly recommended for Steel Path. This one here. Addition Overload and Weeping Wounds. This isn't the hardest one to get, but between the two of these, and then putting a bunch of status effects on your weapons, you can do like a ton of damage. Well, I'll tell you what, if forget, need some more advice, whatever, I will be around. Let me know. And then the mod, or this weapon is a Glaive Prime. Yeah. It's not necessary to have this thing. Like, there are weapons that act like this that are similar, but the Glaive Prime is the one that like people have recommended and talked about for specifically for Steel Path, like the really hard, like level 100 plus stuff. Yeah, I gotta level all that crap up too. Okay, well, I am going to check. Might as well. All right. Regular trades reset every day. And I believe it depends also if you're initiating the trade or if they are. So if you run out of trades, I'm pretty sure you can use theirs. Pretty sure that's how that works. I could be mistaken. Like, as you get higher in mastery level, like, you actually get more trades. Yeah, it's either yours or maybe it's the dojo. I don't know.
Eliminate all corpus
you
threats.
do eventually get more trades though, per day. But I'm pretty sure you can use other people's trades. I don't think you have to like only have yours. Does it use both?
Corpus technology won't
Maybe
be
it
enough to
does.
stop us.
It's been so long since you only have 3 trades? Then that's gotta be a mastery level thing. Yeah, it should reset every day though. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. Right. They're like, hey, don't spend all your money in one place here, buddy. Blow it all in a day. Just set the alarm off. You. Rhino 185? Yeah. And the nice thing is too is at your level, like, dude, with Rhino Prime, you're not gonna really have, like, you level that thing up, you're not gonna have a problem with like 90% of places. Dudes are gonna be shooting at you and like hitting you all day, and you're just gonna be like, oh, is there like a butterfly gently landing on my shoulder? I mean, you definitely need the mods. You gotta get, you know, the basic health and armor and shield mods, but you get those just normally, like just by killing dudes. Yeah, you're gonna be walking through stages. And I have a buddy that he's recently gotten, like, his computer broke like a while back, and he just took a while to replace it. So there's a lot of stuff he still needs to do too. So if it turns out that you're around at the same time, like, we can go hunting for like tenant weapons and yeah, the tenant weapons and Kuba weapons. Good, good, good. If you get stuck on a place, let me know. I'll just come jump in and help you beat a place if you need. I don't think you have a problem with 99% of it though. Only like real difficult ones I think are going to be like maybe some like unexpected excavation level or something where you're like, nobody's joining this thing, why am I alone? I think would also be good. I mean, you could look at Nyx Prime. I don't know what the going rate on that is, but Nyx is like a support Warframe that buffs it buffs everybody, but everybody loves a Nyx, so. I get happy when I see a Nyx Prime in our party. For Nyx Prime? Oh, I mean, you could buy it, just not use it, right? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely one you have to be careful about getting wrecked. Because it's not a tank frame at all. Well, luckily, it doesn't take that like much to get your MR up at your level. Like, I think the hardest part probably is just going to be that you're fighting lower level enemies, so you're not getting like as much affinity per kill. But it's kind of designed to like keep up with you, and you have higher level stuff than the enemies you're fighting already. So I don't think you'll have any trouble getting there. I just complete the quests and missions and junctions, and yeah, you'll get it pretty quick.
The enemy is broken.
That's kind of one thing I was surprised when my buddy got back on, because he hadn't played in so long. Like, there was things that didn't exist when we were playing before, like Deimos itself. Like, the whole planet wasn't there. The Kuva Fortress wasn't there. I think that was just introduced when like we had stopped playing. Yeah, yeah. And a lot of that, some of that actually is going to be on Cetus and Orbialis, like mining and what you're looking at. Yeah, if you're looking at vaulted stuff, I mean, Nyx Prime would be the immediate recommendation. Mag Prime is vaulted also. But again, I mean, unless you're just buying stuff that's vaulted and you're not going to use it, you mean? Like Mag Prime I bought because I had a couple of the parts and I found a person selling it pretty cheap, so I was like, oh, all right, I'll just get it to have it. But once I build it to 30, I doubt I'll be using it. What else is like? Kind of wish I could like look at some like previous purchase history just to see like, okay, this is what I bought, this is why I bought it. Let's see. Yeah, Vauban Prime I think is vaulted. Loki Prime is vaulted. I mean, look, but I don't know if that's even worth getting to. Is Volt Prime even? I don't know if Volt Prime is vaulted. That's not where we looked that up. Volt Prime. Oh, it is vaulted. Volt Prime is pretty bad, like badass. Volt Prime can turn into like a really good frame. Like if you get all the mods and stuff for it, like it turns crazy, especially in Sanctuary Onslaught. Like you can just sit there and just spam your electric ability, and you're just like killing everybody on the map like all the time. Easy way to level up. But honestly, I wouldn't even worry about it too much right now. Like, you don't need to worry about it too much, only because, like, you've already got some really good stuff to level up. So, you could probably wait for the trades if you wanted.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
Find the price that they usually go for, you know, like the kind of like the average price, and then take your time to buy them until you see something that's like in the price range. Yeah, but there's always more trades. Like I said, they reset like every day, so there's really no rush in just using them for, you know, stuff you don't need them for. I have no idea, to be honest. I think it's at like, God, I want to say it's like, well, my time zone might be different than yours also. I want to say it's like 6 p.m. or something, but I really don't know. Maybe it's 5 p.m.? Like right now it's like 2:40 a.m. where I'm at. This bow's awesome. Love that I can shoot in the middle, and it just pulls them in and blows up. Like, holy crap, that's awesome. Okay, if this doesn't get my freaking Warframe to level 30. That's always fun too. Hey buddy. Give me your lunch money. Excuse me.
Watch yourself.
You know, some people, I
Reindeer
think they
are
do
on the
sell
way.
tenant weapons. I don't know if it's really worth the platinum to do that, because you could always farm it yourself, but you didn't want to spend the time to do it. Having a tenant Arcoplasma at level like 5 would be pretty obnoxious. I don't even know what people would be asking for that thing.
That was a close one.
I always forget that I'm on these syndicate things. I'm supposed to be finding these tokens.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, I was hoping to find a quick one over here. Yeah, that's alright.
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
If I don't go over there, you can't start it.
Reinforcements are inbound.
No,
Hold the
apparently
line.
they can. Maybe not. See a health bar on it. It's like the only missions I actually get all of them. That was the 8th one, right? Yeah. Lag on the count there. Alright. I'm so not looking forward to this Eladon hunt. I should probably get it done. Okay. What? What? What does he care? Oh, he's like, what? Dude, what are you, a mod? You're an admin or something? It's a scam? Yeah, not very many people have that. Actually, I'm curious to see if that's even something that people sell. I doubt it. Probably be worth quite a penny there. I think there's like a weapon or something that was also part of that Founders Pack that isn't available anymore. Really? That's pretty cool. Of course, I spelt it wrong. Tentacles everywhere. Primary dex? Spelt it right? What the hell? Oh, is it? It's an Arcana. That's a really good... Yeah, those are Arcanas. There's like a special slot that you equip those to. And then you need like multiples of them in order to like level it up. Oh shit. That is really good. Apparently it, yeah. Apparently it opens doors. I don't understand why that's not working. It should be working for at least the regular version. Neuro farming? And circuits? Yeah, you'll find them. it's the tile sets. So circuits are on like Corpus tile sets, and neurodes are on. I mean, you can find them other places too, but usually they're on like infested tile sets. But as you're going around and like unlocking stuff, you're gonna find all that stuff. If you have extractors too, you can get them from planets. You know, like, I don't even remember where I got extractors from. Prime extractors? Oh, because those were on sale. I didn't even know there was such a thing until this new Prime Resurgence thing came out, but I'm like, I'm not spending 20 bucks on those. Like, not worth it. Well, if you bought 7 Primes, then you are in good shape. I don't know how many there are, but... Especially because most likely those are the ones that were bolted. So the other ones that are unvaulted, like, you can get. I mean, of course you can always buy them too, but if you don't want to buy them, at least they're still available. Oh. Rhinoceros. Trinity for 15? Or Titania? That's actually really good. I don't think that's vaulted, but for 15 platinum, it sure is nice to like save the time and gathering relics and everything. So that's at least 5 that are vaulted. Oh, very nice.
For the Lotus.
They're like, what the hell? Yeah, really. I mean, shit, some parts don't cost that. Like, just pieces of stuff don't cost that cheap, you know? Like 15. Yeah. Luckily, resources are kind of the easy part. I mean, you just have to go, you know, it's just time to gather them. Find the planets they're on. Right. Exactly right. That's the work you still have to do. You can't buy that. I guess you could technically. Now that I think about it, you could pay somebody to like, hey, ferry me through all this stuff. You don't need to do that, but I guess you could technically. It wouldn't save you any time. It would still take pretty much as long as it took, but... Yeah, Ceres is good. Farm up those Orkin cells, you're gonna need some of those. Orokin cells. Yeah, get your quest done, level up the frames that you have, like, you're gonna be in good shape, man. Well, and get to, you know, you're gonna get to know the frames and their abilities and everything else, too. Give you a better idea, like, when to use what frames. Nice. Get that sweeper up. Which is the weapon for my companion, I believe. Yeah. Carrier still has a little ways to go. Okay, forgot to deploy Glyph. Alright, as much as I want to level up Mag Prime, I can bring Mag Prime to the Illidan hunt.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
But once you have the resource drones too, like the resource drones will kind of like when you like select a planet, it'll show you like some of the resources you can get from it. I don't think it shows you all, but it does show you quite a bit. I guess you could always Google it too. That's probably the easy way.
The
do
Grenadiers
I exterminate?
used to be builders, but now all they make is war. My Warframe is
There's a
strong.
lot of dudes down there. Yeah. Believe me, that's one thing about this game too, is that like Google has become one of my best friends in saving time. I did hear that some of these, yeah, some of the quests though, that they made them like, I don't know if they made them easier or if there was like more guidance on how to like complete them, because the new war is coming out next month. Actually, I think it's supposed to be in December, which is like the continuation of once you've completed everything. And I'm super excited about that. They did the TennoCon this year, and they did like a preview of it, and it looks pretty freaking awesome. So in order to get more people ready for it, they made the guidance or something better, or made the quests easier or something like that. It's like even my buddy that played quite a bit a couple years ago, like he still has a bunch of quests to complete, and he didn't have like he used to be able to do sorties like this with me, and he's not able to anymore. There's still a bunch of stuff that he still has to do. I helped him unlock all the planet
The enemy
nodes,
is broken. Well done.
and
Now
then
get
found
to
out he still had
extraction.
quests to do. I was like, alright, well, that's that, I guess. Most of the quests are good. Like, I don't know. I would just say don't try to rush through them and try to enjoy it, you know? Because it's all about the lore and all that good stuff. Kind of sad my bow just got to level 30. And I gotta switch it for something else. It's probably one of the only bows I actually like. Which one's the new? Yeah, screw it. Let's just join a different group. What's this guy selling? Want to sell pistol ribbon? What? Sell pistol. Return. These aren't ribbons, these are mods. Restores 11 health per status type affecting the target. That's interesting. Curious what that is. Hmm. Gotta get those mods. Really? That actually might be worth it. No, it's not. Totally not. Dudes are selling it for 5. So that's a really low drop chance on it. Oh, there we go. Cool. There are gold mods that drop out of the index. Like every guy that drops a mod, it's a gold mod, but there's only certain types of mods that drop there. Like you're just gonna get repeats after repeats. So it's actually a good way to get endo. If you get repeats of those and you just sell them for the endo. But if you don't have those mods, then it is good, yeah. Those enemies might be a little tough for you too, but if you're with a group that can do it, then it shouldn't be a problem. Plus it's on like Neptune. So you'd have to like go with a group. In Index you're solo? Oh. Is that guy in my guild? That looked like my dojo. in my clan. No, he's not. Oh. There's no real benefit to doing that. Like, I kind of understand a little bit where it's like just kind of fun to like get a bunch of kills, but you actually share affinity. So when other people get kills, you're still getting affinity for it. So it may not be the best way to go about it. God, these are overpriced as hell. Caliber. So the other thing is, yeah, if you just leave it on, like up here on public, then it'll automatically try to find a group for you. Or to like throw you into one that's already started. Like that. And with missions like spy missions, it's way faster. Because then you have like 3 people doing them all at the same time instead of you having to do all 3 at one by one. Alright, so let's see if these guys know what they're doing or if they're gonna mess this all up and bail.
Tenno, on the lookout for increased security measures.
Oh, I thought that was a broken cell. Oh, for index? Yeah, no. I don't. I'm pretty sure you can. Well, it's locked for you because you haven't been there. Because it's on Neptune. You'd have to go with somebody to do it. Do you need credits or something? Yeah, you probably. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, if you did it, it should unlock it, right? You'd think. But the index may not work like that.
This data and the mission will be
Yeah.
a complete failure.
Yeah, the index might be different though, because there might be a quest that's associated with it. Oh shit! Screw this up with this guy. Nah, he's got it. I'm not worried about him. I mean, that's a decent amount. If you're gonna like, if you're ready to like buy all the market weapons that you could purchase and all that stuff, then yeah, you'll probably need more. Or like for upgrades, like if you're trying to max out mods. Like I don't even have some of the mods maxed because like the last part is like 1 million. I'm like, dude, I'm not spending that.
You are surrounded.
It's like 1 million for like 5% more. Like, do you need more credits? Because I mean, we could just party back up once I'm done with this. Take you there. Because the nice thing about the index, if you're just getting credits, is that like it doesn't matter if they score. So if they score a couple, like as long as you win, you get the money. There is a Nightwave where it's like don't let them score at all, and that's a little bit different.
Another job well executed.
I forgot to change my bow. Super Vandal. I don't know if this thing's any good or not. Well, it's just if you need the credits. Like, if you need the credits, I'll totally help you get them. But if it's not something you actually need to do right now. Wait, do I have a glyph equipped? Yes, I do. I forgot who would be assassinating. Is that the undead guy? The beast?
We've contracted you, Mark.
No.
You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
Krill is a seasoned war hero with many battles
yes.
under his belt. His victories are decided
Definitely
by
not a
his
high level
trusty
weapon.
hammer, which he wields with brutal consequences.
Which Krill?
Krill is a seasoned war hero with many battles under his belt. His victories are decided by his trusty hammer, one which he wields with brutal consequences. Target spotted.
Right.
Stay sharp. This
All
one
the
is
things. Go kill him before I get there, please. Just slice and dice him. Oh, he got messed up by that dude. I'm here, buddy. I'm here, buddy. Oh. It's not gonna let me melee him, is it? Shit. Yeah, that's kind of why you need to do like the unlocking the planets and stuff, because I'm pretty sure the rewards for that is like basic mods. Oh, ow. That hurt. What? You actually down me? Alright. Alright. Let's see how it is. Get rid of all these fucking guys. Gonna pick him up, but alright.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Yeah, we'd have to look to see like what the, because I don't remember exactly what mods drop where. Like I know they're gold mods. I just don't even remember what they are. There's also the Lua puzzles. There's Damios puzzles. Not puzzles, but bolts that drop different specific types of mods. And like I said, the Nightmares also drop the gold mods. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Yeah, just get out of here. I don't need Curia.
be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Man, freaking sculpture. Oh man, it reminds me. Okay, so this, yeah, it's got 3 on it, so 36 is the highest. It's gonna go right now. Need to level up. Get the prism machete, and then I also have the glaive. The prism machete. So there are certain weapons now that max out at level 40. And you use formas. So one forma will give it 2 additional max rank up to level 40. So that's for all Kuva weapons and Tenet weapons, and another weapon that you'll get at some point called Parsesis. But but those are the only weapons that do that. And it's really because of the Steel Path stuff that they came out with. So in order for it to be viable for like level 100 plus dudes, like they had to like come out with a weapon system for higher level things. Alright, so we go viral. Let's put some fury on this thing. Alright, so this melee is actually pretty decent.
Operator.
But see, this is the problem that...
I thought you'd want to know.
Well, I mean, but you have the Strength Prime. I mean, that is a pretty damn good weapon. You just need to get the mods. And the problem is that these are all low-level weapons. So, how am I going to...
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Wait, your sanctuary targets are the... That's what I was telling you before. That's Cephalon Samaris. So that's the scanner. Use the scanner to like hit the certain points on him, and you'll capture him and get points for his shop, basically. There's a good guide for that on... I think it's on Steam. I saved it somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. I'll send you the link. This one right here. So if you like hover over it, it'll tell you like what planets those guys show up on. But this guide shows you like 100% like this, like what mission you actually want to be on for it. Those two did you do the did you do the junction? To Jupiter. You did all of Jupiter. But that's to Jupiter. You have to finish Mars. Yeah, you gotta go through Mars. Well, it should be Mars Junction to get into. But it's also, you have to like, even to do the junction, you have to do these things. Like the... whatever challenges these are. What? In order to go to Sirius, you have to go to Phobos first? Oh. Yeah. Well, even to do the Mars Junction, you have to have gone to Phobos. You did the Ceres Junction? Well, the Mars Junction, yeah, the Ceres Junction right here. So if you beat this, then you should be able to go to Palace right here. I don't know why that would be, but I'll tell you what, if you join me, I can actually just shuttle you to Palace. Well, I mean, that could very well be it. Oh, yeah, you probably actually have to go in and actually do it. Now you've unlocked it. That just allows you to like go into the junction. So yeah. What? But well, you'd have to have completed at least this Martialis, Eris, Spear, and Hellas, right? Because you have to have the pathway. Oh, see, yeah, see, that's the problem with jumping around. So you may have like completed those things, but if you, yeah, you probably have to complete that first. But but how did you do war without completing Martialis first? Oh, and it just like reset some of them because they did make changes. That's exactly what happened with my buddy. Is he was like, wait a second, I thought I did these, but they made changes to some of the planets, and they may have to like, yeah, you may have to go back and complete them. All right, I gotta do something to level up here. All right, we're gonna do Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Do a couple waves, get some affinity. Actually, there is a boss I need to farm. I could do that. Well, let's do a couple waves here and get some levels on these things. We'll go over there. What do we got? Mesa, Trinity, Vivant. Okay, oh yeah. Totally forgot. Oh, I can't do it here. Totally forgot about the glyph. Okay, at least this thing has a lot of ammo. Yeah, looks like melee's the way to go.
A data conduit is open. Go now. Do not weep for these creatures.
You know what? And I should have brought Mag.
They can and have faced a billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life.
Yeah, the attack on this thing is slow. Yeah, left up at one level. Luckily, you should be able to run through those pretty quickly. These missions are only level like 10. Nah. That is the nice thing, is once you get through that though, like you never have to do it again, so I guess in theory, unless they change stuff and everything resets again.
A new data conduit is open.
Actually, I am
Our
not going to go through that.
experiment moves to a new zone.
Just going to switch my frame.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Right?
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Yeah, because you get literal days ahead of you in crafting. It's like 3 days per, well, 1 day per part, and then 3 days for the frame. Redeemer. Alright, let's try this again. Gosh, I'm not even, you know what? Nah, screw it. Yeah, Nightwave missions oh, that's right, because it's not level 30. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I'm doing Nightwave. Yeah, Nightwave missions count anywhere. This feels better with this gun. It's a low-level, regular mission. Just need to get this thing, this frame up. I guess I should have been just using abilities this whole time. And low gravity is pretty fun. What Nightwave missions are you working on? Anything specific, or just like weapon damage types, or getting crazy amounts of kills? Exterminations. No bad, no bad. I wonder if you have to be level 30 for a regular onslaught. Yeah, basically you just need like one type of each type of planet or each type of mission to get all the different kinds of resources.
Transference still holding.
But you will eventually find them all as you unlock stuff. That was one thing that's like, after a certain point in time, it was like, okay, now I have enough of these like basic resources that I don't have to ever worry about them again. But the initial farming of stuff, or finding out like, hey, what is this thing and where do I get it, was kind of a pain in the butt. Some of this stuff was like, oh, you have to go to Earth and, you know, or it's like a mining, you know, you have to like mine stone. Where you're like, oh, dang it. Yeah, Rubito is super easy to get. The circuits are not near like as easy, but once you start finding it, like, then you get a bunch of it. It's really not a big deal. Same thing with like salvage. At first I was like, dude, where do I get all this salvage from? And then I found a couple missions that had it, ran through them a couple times, and I'm like, oh, now I got a ton. These dudes. Yeah, Morphics are another one. Yeah, what's the other one?
On the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Argon is kind of a pain.
Another job well executed.
An elite what? Oh, look at that. I got chilling reload right there. Pretty decent one. Oh. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll show you how you do that right now. And you're not going to be able to do it. I mean, you might be able to get together with like a group of people that can do it. But actually, I don't think it'll let you do it because you need the operator. It's one of the things I need to do too. I've been putting it off because it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's a real pain in the ass. Like the operator guy has like a wrist gun basically, and you can build different ones. And the starting one is awful. So if it was just the regular, I think it's the Eladon Terrorist, I believe it's called, is the first one. If it was that guy, I'd be like, yeah, you could do it. But the Hydralist, I believe, is the third one. So you go to Earth, you go to bounties, and then, oh, the other problem is it has to be at nighttime. They only show up at night. So I can't do that anyway. How long till daytime? Or till nighttime? Night in. Oh, it just ended. That sucks. Oh man. That's alright. It's alright. It's fine. Alright. So, oh, right. So chilling, that was a nightmare mission. So I got chilling reload off that nightmare mission. So at some point, that might be the way to go. if you find these like lower level ones that you can complete. Kind of curious who this is. Actually, I should look at the guy I need to farm. When I look through the list of like weapons that I haven't mastered yet, because I'm kind of low on stuff to master at this point. I mean, I can use formas, but like, I don't have like that many formas. You know, can't just get to level 30 formatting everything. I found out there's a couple parts that I need from some basic ass dudes. I mean, there's like basic frames I never farmed because it was easier to me to just get the primes. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna spend the time to do this, I'll just get prime. And I got the primes and totally forgot about the regular guys.
Corpus walkers into your location.
But that's what I did with like the weapons in the marketplace. Is like I just bought them, built them, leveled them to 30. Like once I mastered them, and then I just sold them for credits because there's no point in using weapon slots for them. I'm not gonna use them. What am I doing? Oh, the sergeant. Yeah, it's like there's. I'm not gonna spend platinum on weapon slots for weapons I'm not gonna use. I say that, and then I have like a bunch of weapons that I'm not going to use that are prime, but I mean they're prime, so if I ever want to get rid of them, I guess I'll sell them for platinum. But then with the Kuva Tenet weapons, it's the same thing. It's like there's so many different versions of them. It's like, oh man, so many weapon slots needed. But that's also why I'm like, oh, the Nightwave has weapon slots. Like, I'm totally doing this. But it's also worth it for the Orc Catalysts and the reactors. So I don't know, those ones that you bought probably don't have reactors in them. So if you find a frame that you like, that you want to use, like I'll throw a reactor in it and get the extra points for your mods. Just chilling down here. Where are you going? Is this him? Looks like a regular guy. Ah. Sergeant goes down easy. He didn't even seem like a boss. He seemed like a mini boss.
Let's get out of here.
No, you're gonna get it anyway. Like if you're just building up the regular weapons you have and the frames that you have, like you're definitely gonna get it. I think you get MR from unlocking nodes also. And I'm pretty sure that's just part of the score.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, Father.
Nah, it wasn't until like I got to like 20 or something that it started like slowing down a lot. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this guy. Maybe I won't. Sweet.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Well, the sergeant drops regular mag. So if you were, Hey, Sando! How you doing, man? Or woman? Should not assume. How are you doing tonight? Or today,
The
depending on
inbox
where you're at.
has messages for the operator. Anything about orders?
Oh,
in
my
there?
actions have consequences. I didn't think of that. Excellent. I am glad to hear it. And how's the Warframe coming along? Oh, I closed my thing. So I need to kill. Who you want me kill? Zanku Hunter? Oh, nice. I definitely enjoy Wisp. So you know what? I may have gotten those two confused last time I was talking about them. Wisp. No, Wisp is the one that gives... Yeah, Wisp is the one that gives the abilities. Right? Yeah, everybody loves a Wisp. Nyx is the other one we were talking about. I think I got those two confused.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Nyx is the psychic. Nyx is actually pretty cool too. She's actually pretty powerful. Which one did you get? Yeah, Wisp is awesome. Everybody loves Wisp on their team. Hell's Chamber is very good. That's like a necessary mod for shotguns.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Tigress is good. Tigress. Yeah, the damage on this thing is pretty outrageous. Well, again, I mean, let's see. Is that, I don't even know if that's vaulted or I have no idea. It's hard to say, like, it's hard to say if that is actually worth the money because honestly, the Tenant Archiplasmor is better than the Tigress for sure. Oh, Tigress Prime is vaulted. It was vaulted? What? Same Prime as Necros Prime. Is Necros Prime vaulted? It is. I need like an updated list of like what's vaulted and what's not. I find myself surprised more often than not. 60? The Tenant Archiplasmor. This right here. Because it's also a shotgun, but the Tenant Archiplasmor, it's not, I'm sure people probably do. Well, there's a thing they invented or came out with called the Sisters of Pavlos. That guy that I killed that dropped that coin, that's how you get that. That coin takes you, yeah, the sisters, and you go into like this realm and you do a thing. Basically, you need that that thing Cephalon Samara sells called the no, what's it called? Zorus. The Zorus. I mean, don't get me wrong. Because it's vaulted, like it may be something worth buying, but it's definitely not going to be the weapon that you're going to be in gaming with. Yes. Yeah, yeah. You can go in there solo, and as long as you get like kills on those ghosty dudes, You can totally do it. But here's the other thing about that. There are things that drop for killing all 75 for the top. So, like when I first was doing the sisters thing, I was doing it with a group that was pretty good at it, and we ran through it a couple times. Like every time, basically, we were running through it, we were doing the max in order to get the other stuff that was dropped from there. And eventually, I was able to get that stuff. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. Like, yeah, you can just try to beeline it, but you know, at some point you'll probably go back there for the other stuff that drops. What that stuff is, I can't remember off the top of my head. Let's see. That is called. What is that place called? The other thing about that is that you need good enough weapons to kill the sister and do the whole thing. So there's more to it than just go in there, spawn the sister, and get a weapon. It's way more complicated than that. Which is why I would say, like, if you want to buy that weapon because it's decent and it's vaulted, like you just want something that's, you know, kind of rare and cool, like, I'm not against that at all. But eventually, yeah, once you get higher level and your stronger weapons and stuff, then you can start hunting the sisters, and then you'll get that, and then you're never going to use that weapon again, probably, the Tigress. But like I said, my buddy that I play with, he needs to go through that too. So if you do, you know, farm up and get to that point where you're ready to hunt sisters, like I'll make a party with both of you guys and we'll just do the runs. Okay. Oh yeah, I was looking at. Man, I'm getting. Okay. He is on. Dude, it's a 32% drop chance. How do I not have this? What? Corvus missions. Oh, he's an assassin. Fight against the Corpus across 5 invasion missions. Well, that's not easy at all. It's a pain in the butt. So I just have to kill Corpus on invasion missions to get the mark, to get the thing. Alright. As much as I do want to do that, let's find something else. So B6 for the blueprint of the Magnus Prime. You do that. Miso survival on Saturn. Alright. 6. Magnus Prime blueprint is common. Are you sure you're on public? It's kind of odd.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operator.
They're scared of your
Ready?
Your Excalibur Prime.
There are void fissures
It could be that. Well, it could be that. Yeah, it could be that. Once people have completed that mission, they're just done. They're like, I'm not going back there. Why would I go back there?
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
You can use the recruitment chat if you want to be like, hey, does anybody, you know, want to unlock nodes on X planet? See if anybody joins you. Ooh, get a wisp. See these little like floating guys around me? That is that wisp goodness.
Will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Increase fire rate. Look how much faster this thing shoots. Like, I wish I could get it to shoot this fast all the time. That would be amazing. Oh, I should be using my abilities.
Life support incoming.
Sando, if you're still around, what are you working on? What's your objectives at the moment on Warframe here?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, get some more cells, which is good. Help me make some formas. We got a stalker on him. I have a stalker on me. No, it's not a stalker, it's a syndicate. The Red Veil wants me dead. No. Did not time that correctly.
Has been cracked open. Finish it to find out what's inside. Tenno, prepare support.
Do we have a Saren with us? No, Necros. Oh yeah, the glyph. It's like the easiest thing to do, and I keep forgetting to do it.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, and I just got magged to level 30. Hell yeah. At least it's only a 5-minute mission, right? The regular missions are generally 5-minute defense. Or no, it's 5 waves of defense. Or 5-minute on 5-minute survival, 5 waves defense. Yeah, it's like so much better when they're like mobbing at you. You're like having fun, like destroying everybody. Like, where are these guys trying to stealth around you? Yeah, the other thing is the boosters. Like, if you get the daily rewards of affinity boosters, like, that's one reason I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stream for at least a couple hours tonight, because I got this 15-hour affinity booster, and I'm probably not gonna use most of it, but get a 90-day booster that is still active? Or you like you bought one, or? Dude. Oh, the set, I see.
This will help our cause. Extraction is available.
I saw that on sale and I was like, huh, what is this? The only problem is I already have Nidus Prime. I got it the last time it was unvaulted. Damn it. Okay. Any of this stuff. I did not get the thing I need. What's the beef? Damn it. Which one is it? This one. Luckily, if I don't get this thing with these relics, well, I could probably farm more relics, but I could probably buy it real cheap because it's a common reward. And Nidus Prime got unbolted for a short time a month ago, 2 months ago, something like that. And there was an event specifically like to get the stuff for it, like all the relics. So I just ran through the event like a bunch of times. It also was like a fun event. It wasn't very like super repetitive or anything, so made it a lot easier to farm. Oh, you're knocking me off the path here.
That's it. You the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What's the other? Who's this? Growing Power was another one that I had to farm. That was pretty good because it increases your ability power, which actually might be really good with Excalibur Prime because it gives you benefits on your blade. I'll need that, right? Well, if you have the resource booster, you should be able to collect stuff pretty damn quick. There's one that's a resource drop chance, and there's a resource, I forgot what the other one's called. There's a resource amount or whatever. Yeah, and then Ceres is definitely the place to get Orokin cells. And like, pretty much all Prime equipment needs those. Like, I had to farm like over 100 to build all the Prime stuff that I had. Yeah, and I got like, I think twice I got boosters for it. I think I got them through the Sortie, but yeah, but that took a while, and I was like running through the assassination target. Oh, I got it! I got it! Oh, that is what I needed. That Atlas Prime Systems is actually way more valuable because it's vaulted. Are these guys sticking around? Maybe I should stick with them. Alright, what do I got? So P5s? P4 P5s? Oh shit, P4. No, I missed it. Damn it. Sorry, I'll just extract. It's weird to have like a unvaulted or like a weapon I can actually farm for. It's been quite a while. The other one's always been like vaulted, and then I have like 4 or 5 of the relics, and I'm like praying that I get it. Because otherwise it's like, well, I can't get those relics anymore because everything's vaulted. The thing that sucks about that Nidus Prime is it was one of 3 rewards on the bronze. So it's like, man, how many am I gonna have to open? Gauss is kind of good. He's not like the best frame, but he's cool because he's like stupidly fast. Like if you're just trying to run through a level, like that's the dude to use. And he's got like a really cool ability where he does like a satellite strike. Pretty sure that's that dude. Like I enjoyed playing with that dude. That was a cool frame. Yeah, thanks for all the extra affinity, guys.
Another job well executed.
See, and that's why I love the affinity booster. The Prism Machete is already max rank. Means I don't have to like worry about the slowness of its attacks. Alright, need to update my list here. Take that one off. Got a Neo T5 for the receiver. Let me double check on Gauss, make sure I'm thinking of the right dude. Nope, that's Garuda. Yeah, that mock rush. It's pretty fun to be able to just book it stupidly fast. Yeah, that's right. He's got the armor plating, which is also really good. That heat and cold thing is a little weird, but not bad. Right, and then the redlining, where he supercharges. That's yeah, he's actually pretty good. There's no Gauss Prime. I don't believe. Gebel and Saris. I need the glaive. I think it's also funny that it's like, wait, what? Oh, do I have to claim it?
Are you enjoying the view? Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Circuit mission. No, I bought the glaive off the Nightwave. What the hell? I'm like 9,000% sure that I bought that. There's no way I... Let me figure... Oh, I have to build it. Well, that would do it. There's your problem. And I need 2 Orchid cells to build this. I didn't... Man, I am not paying attention. Bragger, so I still need to... Yeah. See, this is 15 Orchid cells to build these things. This one was 10, that one was 15, and most of them are like 10 or 15. So I gotta get another 13 Orchid cells. Well, if you'd like, I can join you and get you through that. Okay, so I don't have... I'm just double checking, making sure I have the stuff equipped that needs to be equipped. Actually, I could form this thing again. Why is that there? What? Oh, I'm on the wrong... Yeah, I'm on the wrong configuration. Well, should probably look at that. We'll do... Yeah, condition overload. Yeah, do you want me to join you on that? Oh, carrier prime's maxed. No, I'm gonna have to buy... It's gonna make me buy a slot for this stupid thing. No, it's not. Yeah, alright. It's not a regular carrier. This has regular sweeper. Yep, bear with me just a moment here. See, I didn't realize that you could just buy the regular versions of these guys. So I never, like, bothered to use them or equip them. But like I said, I need every piece I can to, like, to get these levels up. Alright, yeah, let me invite you here. You get that invite?
Will these help you?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it just said you were playing, like I didn't... What? I have 2 of these? That's weird.
An honor. We are honored to help. May this help your journey.
What are you curious about?
Oh, I should have looked at these first. Yeah, better.
Fascinating choice. I see.
Anything you need, Tano.
The Lost Augment. Tell me.
An enemy in any form is still a target.
Yeah, probably need to resend it if you're on a mission. Boom. You get it that time? Try again. Oh, oh.
Welcome. That's all we have time
Wait a
for.
second, would that give me a level? Yes, it would. I mean, do you have a place in mind for that? Well, here's the thing too, is like, I could shuttle you to somewhere that might be... I don't want to say better, but like, somewhere that you have to unlock anyway. Saturn, Uranus, Phobos, Pluto, Uranus. Well, let's do Saturn. Is this like... Uranus, a dark sector? I mean, that is what they call it. I'm not even sure what they mean by dark sector. Because that's not like a mission. Like, what is the dark sector? They should be found on Saturn. I need orchid cells anyway. So this guy, we could do that. Let's see, which, I don't know what the better... See, you're going to be coming in from 2 Jupiter. Wait a second, it goes this way? Uranus and then Saturn? it's gotta go this way. To Uranus. Yeah, you must have to come through this way. I was thinking, because we pretty much just go in like an order. It doesn't matter. They should be found on everywhere on the planet. I'm just kind of thinking of like killing two birds with one stone. All right, let's just do. Guess we could just go around this way. On Saturn? You've already completed Saturn? What? That's so weird to me because it's like you had to go through Ceres and you couldn't get to Ceres because you had to complete that stuff, but somehow you've already completed Saturn. It's like, wait, what? Like, how did that happen? Well, in that case, why don't we just do the assassination then? Oh, no, wait a second. No, hold on a second. You have not completed it. No. So those ones that are glowing blue you haven't done yet. Yeah, the blue ones are ones you still have to like unlock. So the quick way to do this would be to do this one, the sabotage, and then come over to here, Helene. Which is weird. So it looks like you've already done the assassination here. I mean, there should be Orkin cells available on all these places, so it's all good.
The Grenier have been harvesting by Planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment.
You know how to mark things, right? Like up on the D-pad. Yeah, just up on the D-pad. So if you find like an Orkin cell or something, you can just mark it. Just put a little waypoint down. Oh, mouse keyboard. I don't know how to do that.
Mission success hinges on the destruction of the mining equipment.
I went the wrong
Expect
way.
heavy
Or the
resistance.
opposite way, I should say. Looking for secret hidden stuff. You. So if you get a, I believe it's a wireless Xbox controller or PlayStation controller, totally works. You have to get like the, or actually I think wired ones work too. But most of them you can plug onto the PC and use a controller. Just makes it a little bit easier using the joysticks. At least it's for me. I remember like a while back I used to play in mouse and keyboard also. I'm not seeing much in the way of plastids here. check this little side area. Got some spores.
Target found. Destroy it. Target found. Destroy it.
What is this thing that's over there? That guy steal your weapon? Is that what that is? I don't know why I'd be able to see it, but let's see. Come over here and find out. What? Yep. The guy stole your weapon. I mean, if you don't need it, you don't need it, but... Oh, I just got flung through the map. Wow. That's a first. And I'm still falling.
Excellent work.
Wow.
You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized. For now.
Well, it looks like the plastids thing didn't work out here. Nor did the Orkin cells, but we did unlock it, so there is that. Take a peek back here. Alright, well, I think we should just move on to the next level. See if that works better. That's crazy, because I was just on a map that had like a ton of plastids on it, and I don't, for the life of me, remember what it was. You know what? It might have been on that Sortie. That's not the right way.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Malicious raptor. With the claws. Let me see if that's true. No, that was Mercury Ceres definitely wasn't part of the assassination. It wasn't that one. Maybe it was Mercury. Is Mercury on our list? No. Saturn, Uranus, Phobos. Alright, well, defense mission is definitely not going to have it, so let's go the other way. Well, you need to unlock this anyway, so we'll go down. I don't know what it means by dark sector. I don't know what that refers to. Oh, that, like, I see.
Tenno, I need you to get
I mean, that
inside
might
enemy
work
data
too.
vaults
That's a
and
survival
retrieve
mission.
Crucial intelligence data.
I wonder if that is how that works. Hold on, check up here. No. Oh, wait. There's some right here. Yep. Well, plasters don't drop. They're, like, naturally spawning. Or naturally occurring.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh, I didn't look to see how many were right there.
A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Yeah, I don't think enemies drop plastids. Pretty sure. But they may still be on that map. And if they're like more likely to be occurring on that map, you'll probably just find more of the things for them. Get out of my way. Let me get downstairs here.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Just turn off, or do I just go through it? Nope, I guess I gotta go through it.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent.
Alright,
You
did I
need
just
to
screw
hurry.
this up? Maybe I did. What? Nope, it's right here.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
For the Tenno.
You're entering the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
My Warframe is strong.
won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Well, at least you got some. Did you see how much you actually got out of that? That one piece that we found. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so, yeah. Gonna take a little bit more than that. And if you have the resource drop booster, it probably was like half that. It's like 18. It's just not great to begin with. Oh, there's an Arkansas. Somewhere around here. Do you want to go back for that Arkansas? It's marked on the one. I don't mind waiting. You got it? Really? You sure? Okay. Did you get 2 when you picked it up? Okay, so you have that. You do have the doubler. Oh, I got a new live wire. Shock enemies while hacking. And another Hell's Chamber. Pretty good. It's been a while since I've gotten a new mod. I'm cool with that. You know what? Give me 1 second. Use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
What is this? Keep to the right of the entrance of the Cambrian Drift. Rolazor infested. Well, Cambrian Drift, I believe, is the thing on Damios. I don't know if you can go there or not. We can try it. don't know if it'll let you on there. If it works, then hell yeah. I mean, we don't have the Smira Kavat. Oh, did it boot you? Yeah. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you have to go into the city and like do the quest or whatever it is for those guys. I think my buddy had the same problem. Yeah. You can't trade an item like that, right? Oh, I'm guessing since I can't look it up, that would be a no. Resources. Wait. There. Bastards. Cannot sell. Can you trade them? Oh, right. Right. Coming to bite you in the ass, huh? Well, then let's try the dark sector there. This Piscinus, or whatever it is. Resource drop chance. I mean, that's good for me too, because I need the Orokin cells. Affinity from shotgun kills. I'm not using a shotgun, but affinity from kills. I am down. Do they? Well, I mean, this is a survival mission, so we can stay there as long as you need. I guess this is one of those things I just never noticed. Yeah, well, I'll just keep an eye out on the stuff that we're picking up.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
They do drop. It's probably not super common. Oh yeah, they do drop. Yeah, yeah. I just got 18. So yeah, it's not, yeah, it's probably just not like a super common thing. That's alright. Oh man, I love when they just stream in and I can just melee as I walk. Yep, another 15 right there. Good. Get an affinity. I could just find some organ cells. I would be pretty happy.
Activating it will buy you more.
Oh, there's plastids right there. Naturally occurring plastids. That didn't give that much, with 25. Of course, it's doubled for you, so that does make it quicker. Those are right there.
Life support incoming.
Oh, then we're gonna be out of here pretty quick. I mean, it's been 3 minutes, so. And you said you need what? 600, you say?
Additional life support has arrived.
900? Okay. So maybe about 15 minutes. Oh wow, here's extraction. Oh, there was 20 plastids right here. Oh, apparently this is the place to go for the plastid farm. Cool if you can find some neurodes while we're here too. Oh, there's a bunch here too. This guy's going to work. So I have the like resource marker mod on, so it like shows me where all the crates and stuff are. You're wondering like where I'm going or what I'm doing. I'm actually just going to those things. Another bunch over here. So we should be shooting these guys. So much more efficient to melee him though.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction, if you need it.
Oh, this is actually working pretty well. Oh, there's more plastids here. 25. So honestly, it's almost just as good just to kill guys, I guess. It's not like you're getting, you know, 100 per natural formation. But with both, we'll get there. So let's try this way. Oh, I got plastids from the opening these too. See, I didn't even know that they came out of crates and stuff like that, and lockers. I had no idea. It has been that way. It's been that long that since I've worried about plastids, I guess. Because I remember there's stuff like plastids and oxium and some other stuff that I had to like farm at 1.2. No, I'm seeing crates. Where are these crates? Oh, there's plastids right here. Yeah, the affinity is actually really good. I am not hating. I mean, I have the affinity with the affinity booster plus the extra affinity. Like,
Life support has
it's actually doing pretty damn good. Come through here already? Yeah, we did. There's so many of these guys too, it's like, even though it's not, you know, the most XP, like, it's a lot of it per guy, and there's a lot of guys.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I am okay with this. Let me know if you find any orchid cells though. It's the only thing I actually could really use. Though I can always go back and farm the boss. Those aren't even like that big of a deal. The assassination target. Nope, that's extraction. I don't go that way.
Share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Cool. I think this primary weapon is going to be done after this. Just hit level 29. Got a 180. Oh man.
Life support capsule is now available.
Actually, I think if you hit start and go to view mission progress, you can actually see how much you picked up. Like, I have 881. Oh. Well, I imagine you're probably there, but let's just stay till 15 minutes just for the hell of it. Well, for me, it's like pressing start, and then going to view mission progress. I don't know how you, I don't remember how you get to that mission, like that screen. Ah, I hate those guys. Stupid toxin. Alright, I'm in. Just in case you need some more later, why don't we just stay till 15, get the road for that, and then we can bounce. I mean, because it's not like these guys are knocking you down or anything. That'll guarantee my primary to level 30. Oh, now that I think about it, maybe I should actually... Yeah, there's gonna be other stuff you'll need it for, so might as well get too much. Get a little extra. What else hit me with electricity? It's not something the infested usually do. I wonder if I could level this thing up. That'd be great. Oh no, this thing is awful. Did we kill them all? Oh, and extraction's right back that way, so they've got to be coming from this way. What gun is that guy using? Right in Paris. Nope. Lieutenant Envoy. Thing seems to be working pretty damn well. Is that right? Alright. Well, we're out of here anyway. 30 seconds. Even your melee's not doing it? I think that... Because don't you have an ability on Excalibur to, like, increase melee damage? Isn't his whole thing, like... Oh, you're using Frost. Ah. Yeah, that would explain it.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
Boom. Alright, let's get the hell... Oh. Spoke too soon, huh? I gotcha. Yeah, well, it's also the toxic damage. Like, the toxin damage bypasses your shields. That green mist that those stupid flying guys shoot. Oh, there's an Arcosaur right there on the way out. Sweet. Like, it's the only thing that's going to take my guy down, too. There is a mod to go, like, to fight against that. It's a resistance to toxin or whatever. But it's like, I'm not going to use a whole mod slot for, like, a couple levels. Yeah. Oh, that was actually really good. My primary and secondary maxed out. And I got 1,400 plastids. So put a check mark on plastids. Alright, I'm gonna sell this thing. No, not market. And how many Furuses do I need? Oh, 8 Furus, Dex Furus. That one's definitely better than this one, but... I mean, that's about right. That's almost double what I got. Right, 2,800 would be twice as much as I had. I don't think there's any real reason to farm Rubido. Like Rubido you can get pretty much anywhere. Like, you can go to Earth and get tons of Rubido. Like, that's probably the most common. Like, is there anything else that you need besides that? Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure we can do both at the same time. Yeah,
Operator,
secondary.
you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I don't think I have any other items. I don't have any other weapons to claim. Oh, no, wait, I can claim that. Is that a secondary? No, that's a primary weapon. Night and Extract is from the Nightwave missions. Neurodes you find on infested levels. Those are a little bit harder to find. Like, you're not gonna get tons of those. Like, you find those like one at a time, basically. So that guy was using the... He's using the Detron? Oh, I could level this thing up. No, it's a wreck. I'm hesitant to put points into these. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that, like, you should be able to find Rubido, like, all over the place.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Says the Detron's better. Citron. This thing is 3,000 damage. But the main of this focused hand cannon anymore till additional fire mode that is entirely. Alright, I'm gonna have to try this thing out. Then I know I have another primary. I know I have another primary. What? Didn't I just claim? It's called like a... Wait, then it had to have been a secondary. It would be right here. What the hell? Hey, I was too, man. I had the level 1 MK1 Furus. There's no way it was... There's no way that was a melee weapon. I'm so confused. What the hell did I just claim? That was a dual something or other. Dual. Oh, they're. It's a Arcwing gun. Yeah, they're Arcwing guns. Shit. Alright, well that's not gonna do me any good right here. Which I think that actually means that I'm out of stuff to upgrade without formas. Oh, do they? They're probably like, yeah, it's probably all the basics, huh? Firestorm. Blast radius. Oh, that actually might be really good on this thing. I'm gonna throw a forma on this. Oh, I could also put this thing on. No, I don't need it yet. This has no status effects whatsoever on it. Capacity. Crit chance. Crit damage. 80%. Oh, no wonder this thing is destructive. Alright, we'll put fire on it and then, yeah, alright. See if that's worth doing. Okay, that'll work. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure all this out here. Okay. Here we go. I was looking this up earlier. There was a Skana Prime and a Lato Prime that was Founders exclusives. So if you have those two, those are also exclusive. No way. He salvaged them. That'd be crazy. Because at the time, you're probably like, oh, whatever. I don't need these things. Well, the important thing is you didn't get rid of the Excalibur. So later, like they did release a thing called the Umbra Excalibur, which is basically the same stats as Excalibur Prime. But they basically said that like the Excalibur Prime and then it would be the Lato and the Skana Prime aren't ever going to be like released again. Like even on this new thing, like it's not even going to be released. All right, so we need to look up euros. You can get them on Earth. Well, I'm pretty sure that means Eris, Lua, and Damios. There's a blueprint to craft them for 100 platinum. That sounds like a ripoff as I've ever heard. Okay, so this is saying the dark sector on Earth to call is the way to go. Tycho. Saying what? Tycho or Plateau on Lua. How many of those do you need? Neurodes. Is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, then Decal's probably the way. Kind of curious. This is saying that there's a thing that costs like a shit ton of them. Exodia Epidemic. Which projectiles deal more damage? What is this thing? Oh, it's a... It's an Arcana? Arcana enhancement for Zaz. We bought from Nakak during Operation Plague Star. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, that's not a thing we have to worry about. Okay, let's do that then. To call. Now this is not going to give a ton of experience. But it don't matter. Getting 4 neurodes is, I mean, especially with your doubler, like, dude, this is going to be pretty quick. This is a survival mission, right? Pretty sure. No? Oh, it's an excavation? Okay. I actually need the cryotic that these guys, this thing drops.
Has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I wanted to see. Oh no, this is not the gun I thought it was. There's a mode that... Oh. That's kind of cool. It's kind of like a shotgun pistol. I like it. Ooh. I think I actually need to scan this thing. Oh shit. Did not mean to use that.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
These if you have a scanner, scan these Moonlight Dragon Lilies and the cones, the pine cones. Oh, I should probably leave this guy here. Do you have a scanner? You must have a scanner if you have Cephalon Samaris' thing. Yeah, so at some point, there's a place in here on Earth called the Silver Grove, and there's these specters that like you can summon with it. It's actually part of a mission at one point where you have to do it, but to make those like apothics.
Has been located. Proceed to the
And
dig
they
site.
the Nightfall Apothic,
Disgusting monstrosities.
the guy that
I
you
think
kill
they
there has
absorb
like a
their
really good
victims.
mod that drops. Couldn't for the life of you tell you like what that mod is, but I do remember he's the one that drops it.
Look what we just uncovered. Extraction is available if you choose.
Oh, here's some ruby over here. And there's some more back here. And Dragon Lily. I don't think you can get. Oh, that guy was saying that you can. Sometimes the enemies will drop new roads, but I don't recall ever getting new roads from enemies, but it's possible. Then again, I didn't know you could get plastids from enemies, so goes to show what I know. There's a thrush gun. There's two up there. Some ferrite. Thrush gun hidden back here. At some point, when you get some points with Cephalon Samaris, buy a bunch of scans. That's one thing that it's kind of a pain in the ass. I bought like 200 of them and I ran out at one point and I was like, what? How did I run out so fast? Alright, I guess we could do the next drilling.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit. Extracts the artifact.
Oh, I left my guy over there. Ah, shut up.
Scanner has picked up a target.
Here, this
Go
guy
to
can
the
handle
dig
this
site.
stuff. You stay here.
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
Get some more Rubido over here. More back here.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Ancients are the most powerful. Agent feeding has made them strong.
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
So it has. No, I haven't found one either. Found a ton of Rubido though. The nice thing about these extractor missions is the extractors like basically go all over the map, so you get like a good coverage. So if there is one here, we'll find it. And maybe we only find the one, but that would be half the battle right there. Oh, did we point this one too?
Another power cell for the excavator.
Attack us and we will counter.
Also, cryotic is a not a very important resource like early, but there's like a couple weapons that use it, and then there's one that needs a shit ton of it, which is what I need it for. There's a melee weapon that takes like 30,000. You got? You found it.
Excavator destroyed.
Oh,
Protect the
my bad.
remaining dig sites.
Oh, that was the one down there. That's alright, whatever. It's actually not even that big of a deal.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Peek over here real quick. I'm just trying to think if I've ever really seen... I don't recall ever seeing new roads here.
My Warframe is strong.
Then again, new roads are kind of a rare thing anyway. Pick up some without... Oh, I did pick up one without noticing. I wonder what boss that would be. I mean, it's probably the infested boss for sure. Lephantis maybe? Or that like weird amalgam guy that's all like, it's got beast. With the upside down head. I forgot what the guy's name was. Freaky looking dude. And how much Rubito did you need? Do you remember?
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Infestation. An Orican weapon. That backfired.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
God, I love this gun. I really wish I could get a ribbon for it. My buddy also needs this gun. He needs the blueprint for it, which is pretty much like the majority of it. The rest of it is just normal resources. So if you're around during that time and built up a bit, we can all farm that too. This thing is like a 3% drop chance or something. And they're mobbing deep now. We pissed them off. Alright. Double check again. Nope, I still only have the one.
Gear deployed. Protect it while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
So, I guess the question is, where did we find those neurodes? Was this something? Was it like a natural thing, or did somebody drop it? I guess I'm wondering if it's worth leaving and coming back. There was a kill. Yeah, that I'm not sure. That's true. I could use some arc that. I don't need that now, but. Yeah, I bet if we just did a random mission on Deimos, like we'd find one pretty easily. Deimos isn't that high a level. It's like mid-20s. All right. Well, why don't we get the hell out of here and we'll go to Deimos, because if those guys drop it, those guys like these guys drop it, those guys drop it. And I'm sure you probably got enough Revito by now. Actually, let's see. I got 500 Rubito. So I'm guessing you have a similar number, if not more. Alright, yeah, let's do that. So I'm like 100% sure that Deimos has it. It's like opening lockers. Actually, to the left and right of you, there are also lockers. Like up here. Won't hurt to check. There's more Rubito up here. Might as well be thorough. Yeah. Alright, nothing there. Oh, blast off. Well, that Exceltra got 13 levels just from that mission, so like 15 minutes. That's not bad for that low level of dudes. Yeah, 500 Craddock, that's cool too. Okay, yeah, let's try Deimos. And let's try something like... I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just do the extermination. Or should we do the dark sector on that? We could try that. No, there's... Is there one? No, that's assassination. Should be here. No, that's a nightmare. We could kill Lephantis. Oh, you only needed 2? I thought you needed 4. Ew. Well, sensor should be quite a bit easier. So the Night Extract you're going to get from Nightwave, and it's 15 credits. So you should be able to get, and then you get like a few of them for doing that. Let's see. Yeah, you get 5 for 15 credits. That's it. It's that easy. Neural sensors. Neural sensors are on... What? Neural sensors are... Will be found on Jupiter and the Kuva Fortress. So it's saying, yep, survival on Jupiter. Dark sector.
Till then.
Oh, actually, C2. Okay, so I'm gonna help you with this, and then I'm gonna go do that Eladon hunt.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
So I gotta get that done, and then probably get some sleep. Right? I know. Who does that? Wait a second, wait a second. That's a defense. This is the one we want, survival. That's pretty damn good. So circuits, Ceres Dark Sector, Venus Dark Sector. Either way, you'll be in pretty good shape.
Operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency
Man, all of
life
these are
support
infested,
I'm
huh?
delivering
I
is
guess
our
that's
only chance
why they
for
call it the Dark
survival.
Sectors.
Life support.
Yeah, I don't think there are natural neural sensor formations. I think they're only dropped.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Prepare for life support. Support capsule is now available.
I'm pretty sure this is extraction.
Successful start. Extraction is available if you...
Huh. I have not seen one yet. Nope, I haven't got one. WTF. Oh yeah, this is extraction. Oh, here's one. There's 3 right here. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, there we go. So that should be 6 for you, and I think that'll do it, huh? Yeah, time to go. Skip toxic flying bastards. Alright, let's get the hell out of here then. That's all you need. Well, that wasn't too bad. Definitely quicker than I thought it would be. Alright, well, let's get your circuits then. And it's on Cirrus. Like I said, I need Orchid Souls anyway. Well, that was a natural formation. So apparently those do come up naturally. And as soon as I broke it, there was 3 of them. So good, good stuff. All right, dark sector here is not that one, not that one, not that one. This one. 35% resource drop chance and 26 affinity from kills and 21 for melee kills. Yeah, I do, but that was quick, and I'm guessing these circuits are going to be pretty quick. Plus, I could use the Orchid Cells anyway, so. What the hell? Spend another like 10-15 minutes here if we need. I doubt it's even going to take that long for this. But if I can get a couple Orchid Cells, then what the hell? Yeah, and then I'll hunt that Eladon and hope to all hope that people join me, because it is going to be a pain in the ass. Like, the first one's not too bad. The second guy is kind of a pain, and then the last guy is also a giant pain.
The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for support.
I got some circuits right there. How many circuits do you need? I didn't.
Personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
I don't even. I don't recall. 8. Oh, well, that's gonna be super easy then. That was like 40 right there. Some more circuits right here. 3K circuits? That's a different story. Oh, I mean, but I'm getting. I mean, these are dropping pretty quick.
Support on the way.
Oh, and we got another dude with us.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, here's circuits right here. Circuit box. Tons of circuitry. Ooh, we got a full squad. Not bad.
Get ready for a capsule.
I think the organ cells are definitely a more rare drop. There are cell arrays that drop organ cells, but those are also rare. I think you might find like one per level. I don't know if I've ever found two in a level.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Nice. Yeah, so you might have it by 5, but I mean, we could stay till 10, get whatever the drop is, the reward for 10 minutes is. Because like I said, the organ cells thing is not like that big of a deal. The assassination target on this, you'll get like, sometimes you can get like 4 or 5 per run. Sometimes it's 0, but you know. But that is, he's the guy to go to for the organ cells. Nope, not another security box. Their circuitry box. Ooh, circuits.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, there's more over here. Oh, did I find extraction again? Yes, I did.
Operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Stupid flying. Flying stink bugs. Man, nothing. Let's at least get one Orchid Cell out of those, Ooh, not bad. 3,000? Okay. So, we may need to stay till 15 yet. Oh, there's an Orchid Cell right here. Oh, did we kill all the infested egg? Nope, found him.
Life support has been replenished. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Oh, my sweeper is at 29. I think that's the gun, actually. There's a lot of ancient disruptors here. I don't know why, but it seems like I'm seeing a lot less circus dropping off these guys. Could be because my screen is like getting hammered. There's another orchid cell over here. These guys would get out of the way so I can mark it. Out of here. Yeah. Alright, well, let's take off at 15 then. Get like a minute. Okay, I'm seeing a little bit of circuits still, but man, I feel like we actually found more earlier. I wonder if it's the type of enemy. I mean, the affinity is damn good though, especially now. My melee weapon got to, I mean, it's a 35 right now. Went from 30 to 35 since we've been here.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Oh, just got another orchid cell. Where did I get that from? Alright, so yeah, why don't we head out here? Unless you want to stay till 20. I don't know. How many do we got here? Mission report. I'm at 1800 circuits. Boys. Maybe not. You checked it. Yeah, that is that definitely happens. Especially this late. There's like so many freaking guys. What do you mean spectator mode? No, you... What? You got revived, right? You didn't you didn't... You didn't die 4 times, did you? No, then you should be able to revive. You just hold X, or hold... it should say, like, hold a button. Yeah. Oh, you scared me. I was like, dude, what? Yeah, because if you, like, you just straight fail the mission if that happens. supposed to keep killing people over here by extraction. That way you can get some on the way out. I mean, these guys are getting down too, so it is definitely... Okay, I should come over there. Where are you guys? Oh! What? How did you pass me? Alright. Good stuff.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
I was gonna say, I mean, we have like another minute, like 1 minute till 20. It might be worth just doing it.
Life support activated.
I was gonna say, just grab one life support. Yeah, we could survive another 40 seconds. We got it. It's fine.
Life support activated. Look what our Tenno
Yeah,
operative
see?
just
Lit
found.
T7 relic.
They
Totally
could not
worth
do
it.
this without you.
I mean, that was pretty worth it. My Exceltra you got 6, I got 3. But, no, with that, I mean, that made it worth it for me. And with the affinity, too, it's totally worth it. It's freaking awesome. I mean, my melee weapon got to 38, which is, like, amazing. Exceltra got back to max, and I just put a form on it. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, can you? Nice. Well, you gotta do that solo anyway. This... Man, I'm gonna have to take off the status chance. Oh, and I can spare it. Okay. 300 more affinity? What are we talking about? Sensitive Vicious Frost, we'll put on North Wind. Lord. Oh, 300 XP. Wow. That's gonna come up quick. Isn't there like a... Should have like a Hellfire... As a multi-impact. Multi-impact. His damage is adding up. Then what is the...
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Fever Strike? No.
Me too.
Lowers my status chance to 60, but it increases my damage by 1,000. That's pretty worth it. Oh, and I have electricity on here too. Oh. That one is called... I don't remember. Shocking Touch. Oh, but it's on. Dude, this way. Shocking Touch up here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it damn well better be good. It's like one of the hardest guns in the game to get. It's like a no. No, there's no prime version of it. Yeah, I'm not even 100% on what that is, but I know it's like the weapon of choice. Like the Ambassador Riven is like ridiculously expensive. That's the one that guy wanted like 900 for. That gun is like a small percent chance of a thing you get on the Riven things. Rugen. Not even sure what that is. Riven. The Riven. That's like the purple mods. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. The one that's specifically for that gun is like ridiculously expensive. Alright, let's get this thing to level 40. Then I never have to level this thing again. Oh, I got rid of my... Oh, I am dumb. I put the wrong affinity on this. What, you bought the Ambassador? Are you serious? Holy shit. Well, then you shouldn't have any I mean, you're probably gonna still need mods, but like... Oh. You're gonna have to tell me how that thing is, because I don't have it yet. I only have like one piece for it. I can't believe I just put the wrong freaking thing on there. Wait, oh, north, oh, I see. No, it's okay, because this is different. Okay, good. Whew. Really? That sounds pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. So it must be like, yeah, half machine gun, half grenade launcher kind of thing. The Exceltra is kind of like that, where it's like an explosive machine. Like the bullets are actually like rocket propellants. They're like explosive bullets. Now, why did this just change the freaking affinity? Hold on, I don't want it under blast damage. Is it just the order that I put them on? No, because I went to blast. It's still blast. Why is it blast? Gas, yeah. So now if I add this. Wait a second, doesn't matter what. No? Change these. That. What? Okay, I never knew that. Apparently, the order that you, like, the higher that you put the mods, is how you change what it combines with. I had no idea. I didn't know it worked like that. So fire and the lightning are good together now. And the cold and the toxin are together down here. I had no idea that's how that worked. So I have an extra 6 here, which isn't all that helpful. Thermite. And I can put on what? Prime rounds. Because that's... Oh, actually, that's alright. Do blast damage on this thing? Hell yeah. I should put another form on this just because I can. The Atlas Prime, got the Ember stuff. Yeah, Avara. Yeah, Mag Prime. Man, you got it going on. Get your Catalyst going. Rhinos, Sarens. Yeah, it's pretty. And Volts, yep. Yeah, I would say you did pretty good for one day. Definitely. Okay, I will format that
Please return
format that thing
covered
again.
in
But
blood. Safe and sound.
oh, but did we take too long? Is it still night? I waited too long. Yeah, it's alright. To be honest, I didn't want to do it anyway. I'll do. Kill this guy a couple times. Because then I can start the build on the other thing. Weapon stuff. From what thing?
We need to find the VIP and take them down. Let the target escape.
Oh, you mean with the, like the points?
General
Oh,
Sargus Ruck has become a problem for our
yeah, like
recovery efforts.
the glaive is not bad,
Several of our dig sites in this
because it's
sector
like
have been
only really
attacked
available
and
through
annexed
Nightwave.
by
Oh, look at that! I
this
got
fleet.
one right there.
Take Ruck out.
Yeah, but that's how you get the normal Vaughn. Look, there's plastids right there. Ooh. Blueprints from the market. Yeah, it's actually surprising how many of the like normal blueprints you get from the market. Oh, I should be mailing. This isn't really fair.
Ruck is the nearest preeminent artifact hunter. Taking him out will cripple their artifact recovery efforts.
Oh. I'm guessing that's not a metaphor. Like actually building something. Like a construction type thing. Oh, nice. Yeah, unfortunately, life does happen. It is a thing we have to pull ourselves away for. And I'll probably actually be gone the next, at least tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be back on Sunday or not. I probably will. I mean, I will be Sunday night, but I got some family stuff I got to do as well.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your
Oh,
glory awaits
at least
in the
that part's pretty easy. Rubito's like not a big deal to get. Oh, apparently the Kuba. Okay, do I want this? What do you got? No, I already have it.
Ruck sees flesh as a flaw. As a result, he has built a profitable artifact smuggling outfit. It's his search for the best in Grineer body modifications and augmentations.
Oh, statue.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Oh, it's glitched.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Well, whenever you're on next, if you see me on, hit me up. We'll continue the progress. Whether it's farming for resources or just want to unlock nodes or whatever. Like most of the time, I'm just doing like daily stuff and Nightwave while it's available. Like I said, I'm doing half this stuff with my buddy too, so usually he's on just on the weekends, which it's kind of unfortunate. It's like, oh, I got stuff to do, but he might be around tomorrow night. And he's got, actually he's got some of the story stuff to do, or the, yeah, the story missions to do. I wonder if you guys have the same. We can ask. Well, you're gonna have a lot of leveling to do. You get all these frames to level now. A couple weapons to level. I am gonna guess that you're gonna like that ambassador, and you're gonna want to definitely an Orchid Catalyst for it, and maybe even Formas, so you can put all the mods on it. But you'll have to get those mods too. So you still got, you know, your journey is not over. Still got stuff to do. No, I didn't drop a cell. You stupid boss.
Target down. Assassination contract. Great work, Tenno.
Well, I'm thinking that ambassador is probably there. Like, because like I said, it's so hard to get. It's even harder to get than that Exceltra that I got. Of course, I haven't like farmed it necessarily, like actually like gone after it, but it would take a while, no doubt about it. Yeah, I think I actually have 2 of the barrels. Somebody might be willing to trade me a part for it if they don't have the barrel. But man, yeah, that thing is, because it has to do with the Arcwing, and, or not the Arcwing, the Railjack.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out.
Purion. Yeah, but yeah, you'll have to get the god tier mods and everything else for it. And if you get that, you could use the Zorus, but the Glaive Prime is also one of those. Got 1.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe orders will get a message someday.
What do I need? I need 6.
Too easy. I expected more. I deserve a challenge.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. General Sargus Bruck has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take Ruck out.
Yeah, once you get your the different status types, like that's really where you're gonna be like just destroying people.
Eliminating Ruck will allow us to regain control of the system.
I guess we could have just come here for the plastids. Damn. As there was that many. So the other thing you might want to farm.
No detection from enemies.
Well, no, I guess you probably don't need it. But at some point you're gonna need Argon. Argon spoils. Like it only stays in your inventory for like 2 days. There's the Celery. 2 right there. So now we need 4 more. Get scythed already. Why is this guy not opening these? Does he not know?
Easy. I expected more. I deserve a challenge.
Ruck is the Grineer's preeminent artifact hunter. Taking him out will cripple their artifact recovery efforts. The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
You think you are guardians? Linear rule supreme. Linear protect all.
That was a close one.
It's warm in here. There you go. Cool. We only need 3 more.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Oh boy. Hopefully 1 more run will do it. Yeah, the formas. When you start opening like a bunch of relics, and you have like repeats showing up, sometimes you'll get formas in that, and that's a good way to get them. You do get forma packs for the Nightwave also, which is really good. And not having to use 5 formas on one weapon with the tenant stuff yet is super helpful. It's usually like 2 or 3 will do it.
This target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area.
Like it's enough to equip whatever you need.
General Sargus Bruck has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take Ruck out.
Kula guy.
Eliminating Ruck will allow us to regain control of this system. Marines inbound.
Come on, look at cells.
Too easy. I expected more. I deserve a challenge.
Ruck is the Grineer's preeminent artifact hunter. Taking him out will cripple their artifact recovery efforts.
Damn, I can't believe we didn't find one. Find one in the level. Get one from the boss.
Located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Kendall, you fight for treasure. You are just another Corvus machine to me.
Okay.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Hey, Chihuahua. One there. Alright.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
I am the opener of lockers. This is the one, I feel it. We get 2 organ cells
The
here.
assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. General Sortie's wreck has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take Ruck out. Ruck will be adorning only the most impressive Grineer body modifications. You will need to stay one step ahead of him.
What flesh is within that Warframe? I will crush it. I will fill my lungs with your death.
Oh, is that one right there? Yeah.
Marines inbound.
For the Lotus.
Target. Take them down.
Are you just mercenaries? Fighting for scraps? Where is this so-called genuine honor?
Damn, explosion guy over here. Can you see it? Nice. There it is. And I probably should get one more, because I know I'll have to get a forma at some point. Start a new forma, but you know what? Not that worried about it. At least I can make that other weapon. Which I can then level up. Cool.
Track it down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Why didn't I get Syndicate standing for that? Oh, maxed out on the daily. That makes sense. Lunty Prime. Yeah, and that is it. Oh, I do need to make that Vasto, but I need the damn receiver. Actually, let's check to see if anybody's selling one. Got so many tabs up right now. No. Master Prime Receiver. Still shows this guy is online. But last time I hit him up, he was offline. Buy it for 20. It's kind of overpriced, but...
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Whatever. Let's just get it. Actually, nobody has it on them. Buy this thing too. I wonder if he's got the other parts. Ah, damn it. He's gonna want 18 for it. Nine? I mean, yeah. Okay, well that's freaking awesome. That is totally awesome. That means I can get the blueprint. This actually is a reasonable price for that. So basically it'd be 31 platinum for that Axtiletto. Which I would say is pretty reasonable. I don't know if I have the stuff to build it. I probably need more Orkin cells, but it's alright. Come on, buddy. Oh, you need 2 of each? Oh shit. I did not realize that.
This witticism?
Well, that sucks. Because that's why you buy the blueprint first. So the link, I need 2 receivers and 2 barrels. Damn. I already messaged this guy, didn't I? No, okay. So I could get another one for 15. Receiver 22. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Dang, man, where's everybody? Everybody fell asleep at the wheel. Oh, did you try it out? Explosive mode's kind of awkward. Does it like lob? Like, or is it firing straight, or how does that do? Oh, it's a charge shot. Weird. I would not expect that. Yeah, that's like the the Opticore Vandal does that. I mean, it is an actual laser that charges, but I'm guessing it's pretty powerful. I know, right? But even at level 1, I mean, it should still be pretty damn good. And where's the rest of these freaking guys? I guess we can see if we get lucky. Nope, here we go. Remember what I'm buying off this guy's the blueprint. At level like 20. Like 20, level 20 enemies. Oh, so galvanized aptitude. 80% status chance on kill, 40% damage per status type affecting the target. What? If you on kill, well, if you killed him, then how's it gonna a status is gonna be affecting the target? Oh, it's a Vitus Essence. That's actually not that hard to get. I mean, it is kind of hard to get, but Vitus Essence, Vitus Essence is through this right here, navigation. It's like always available, basically. It's under this arbitrators right here. So it gives, like, there's bonuses. It's a high level mission, but like you get Vitus Essence just for doing it. Enemies drop it. And there's bonuses, like you see Loki gets 300 strength. If you use the Ceranos, it's 300 damage, which I could use that Proboscis Ceranos, and that would destroy these guys. And then there's a shop specifically for Vitus Essence. Vitus Essence is also how you get Grendel, and that is a pain in the ass, but I wouldn't worry about that for a while. I'm just looking at the mods, because those mods might be good on other weapons also. Like critical delay, like I don't know what that is either. Oh, oh yeah. Critical delay, 200% crit chance for minus 20% fire rate. I mean, that's not bad. Cannot be used with point strike, which is the crit chance. So you can't. Yeah, but point strike gives you 150%. So is it really worth giving up the fire rate for? What did I tell this guy? Sherlock. Sherlock. Or wait, what? 20. Oh, the Vaso. Oh, he's got something else for sale that I need. He's got the Stiletto. Yeah, worth a try. All right, cool. So I got the receiver. he doesn't have much for karma at all. So now I just need a barrel. I'd like to not pay 20 for it, but I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. Oh, did you did you fill it? No. Oh, what's the 10-hour? Oh, for Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, 'cause you can't take the test again until Okay. Oh, and that's from the Orkin Vault. Yeah, I don't know if critical delay is actually the better thing for your ambassador. I would just use the point strike and do 150% and not give up the fire rate for it. And what is malignant force? The other thing is I might actually have these mods and I just don't know. Malignant force. Oh, oh, I do have that. 60% toxin. Okay, status chance. Yes, definitely use that. Galvanized chamber. I'm guessing that's also from Vitus Essence. Unkill 30% multi-shot for 26 stacks up to 5 times. Ooh, that's pretty brutal. Yeah. Okay, that's for Vitus Essence also. Man, I might actually have to grab a couple of those. What else has he got? Prime Shred. Okay, that's going to be from the trader. The Void Trader. Acquisition daily tribute system. It's a it's every 200 days. Oh, I could have had that. I got Prime Fury instead for the melee weapons. It doesn't stack with Shred, which Shred is probably pretty similar, to be honest. Shred is 30%. That's 55%. I see. What's the one underneath it? Mediations. Okay. Okay. I mean, I mean, it is definitely a good build. Yeah, the XP does come over. So you're gonna gain a level and then like have another level ready. That's pretty funny. Okay, so I should be able to make the Vasto. Oh no, I can't make it because I don't have the organ cells. Right? But I have the stuff for it now. Yeah, I need 10 organ cells, and then once I make that, I can make this. X-Stiletto. Sure, X-Stiletto. Need 1 barrel. Spending too much money here. Not really. Actually, not that much for what it is. So I'm gonna have to get it for 20. Some people do have it cheaper, but whatever. Let's get it. So I actually ended up spending like, what should I say? It was like 40 something. Now it's like 80. Yeah, that's right though. I should have just looked it up by the set. Oh, never mind. And that's the problem. See, I pieced it out and I got it for like 80, but the cheapest on here is like 145. 140, 145 for the set. So it was actually cheaper to buy it in parts. If these people get back to me, come on, man, get back to me here. I don't want to spend a shit ton of platinum for this. See if anybody has it. You get this for 48, which is 3 above market. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, this guy's got the ribbon mod that I want. 750 for it. Ugh. Dude, that is really good. What's happened? Okay. Oh, I like this stuff. Getting low on this platinum. Started with like, I don't know, 3,000 or something. Should be like if you want to throw it in. No, I'm pretty sure I don't need it. The blueprint is cheap as I recall. Which is why I already have it. This is for Helios Prime. Nope, I actually have an extra care piece. Need orchid cells. Which means I could probably sell that. But Helios Prime. Oh, I put it in as 50, so it's actually did go down in price just a hair. It's this Worm Prime. This thing's expensive. Alright, well, I think I am ready to call it a night. It has been a long stream and I'm going on 6 hours. Definitely did not anticipate being on this long, but it has been fun, that is for sure. I probably will miss this.
Hey.
Mission,
That's all
but
we have
that's fine.
time for.
Nightwave resets tomorrow, then I'll get back to it on Sunday. I'll have new missions, and it might recover
Operator,
that. So
you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I'm okay with that as well. Yeah, I'll probably form this thing again. What do I have left? Do it tomorrow or Sunday. All right, Deku, Dauku. Sorry. It's been a pleasure. It has been fun. Hit me up next time you see me on. I will be around. So definitely appreciate you being here and everybody else for joining. You guys take care and we'll see you next time.